What the fuck is going on in chat? Hi everyone. How you guys doing? Hi Enjoy. Hi Tama. Hi Holo. I hope you guys doing well. Tama is losing all the money. All the money. Oh my god. It was rich few days ago. I don't remember. Last time I streamed, he had so much money, and now it's broke. Amazing, amazing. How is your day, guys? You guys doing fine? Yes, Ola, I was expecting more from you. You're the wise wolf of Yutsu. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Yutsu. And instead you go gambling all your money. Lawrence will be disappointed. Well, you're probably not even using your money, so it's fine. You're probably using Lawrence's money to gamble, so I suppose you're not losing. I suppose. Oh. The slot jackpot? Wow. Amazing. Congratulations, Tama, for winning the jackpot. Too bad you only... Oh god. It doesn't never stop. It doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. Anyway. Good luck, Tama. Good luck. Ow. Good luck. Okay. Oh, now you're winning. Are you winning, son? Are you winning? Are you winning? Well, kinda. I suppose you are winning. Let's go back to the game. I need to kill a giant wolf. I need to kill Bao's band. The third one. She has an harem of big wolves. And now we need to kill this one. Let's go. Aya. I'm a Nasselot. What about you, Tama? You're a lemonade. A limonade. I need to color your ocelot green. I'm gonna go into the file and change your color to green. You're gonna become a green ocelot. Okay, go to marshmallow. No! How dare you? How dare you turn me into a marshmallow? Fine. Return to cat. That's the sound I make when I turn to cat. All my cell turn. My bone crashing and reforming to become a cat. It's so painful. So painful. How could you, Tama? I'm not gonna kiss Erta for you. What the fuck? I don't like Erta. An apple. Thank you for the apple. Oh, the last day. Bye bye, weekly pass, monthly pass. We don't need any more Jade or whatever it's called in this game. We got the general. And I'm happy with that. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I like her. Yeah, she's a nice fox lady. Very smug. Oh, you're talking about Erta. Well, I'm sorry for you, but look at my Erta. She's level 40. But I can show you something about Erta that I have. A little disgusting. Look at that, my Herta collection. I have a full Eidolon, what is called this thing, the card. Light cone. I have a full Herta. I have another full Herta. And I have one coming by. My collection of Herta grow. But we don't look at sample because I have the same shit. Look at sample. Disgusting sample. Disgusting. So many sample in my inventory. Oh my god. I hate here. Anyway, we're trying to make March a little more viable. So we're gonna go do some of those dungeon before the story. What is it? What is it? What is it? God. One thing Mio is not capable of doing is easy dungeon menu. I don't like this. All this stuff. All these icons. My god. Too many icons. Where is the... What is the hat? This is the hat. Herta is the best. She's not even green! Why are you saying this is the best? Tama! Tama, stay grounded. You need to like waifus that are green. I don't know. Who is green? Sucrose. You should like Sucrose. She's green. Go get Sucrose. Don't you like Sucrose?
I could take 10 of you.
Probably not because she's not an asshole.
Here you go, master.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Yeah.
I won't do it.
Need a doctor?
This ends here.
Well, but are you a genius, Tama?
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant!
Boop, boop, boop.
Victory is inevitable!
Explosion.
Ready to shine.
Show me what you can do. I'll
Time
give
to
you
show
5
you
seconds.
what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
It's on purpose that the ultimate of March is garbage. I need to read it because she always does so little damage.
Let me tend your wounds.
Boop, boop.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear.
I should probably heal.
I won't do it. Too slow.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Oh, I get it. Time to show you.
I don't play Arknight enough. There is too many characters in Arknight as well.
Thank you. Stay safe.
I need to Google that one. Duffy, Duffy.
I won't do it. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant!
Boop, 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 boop,
Victory
boop.
is inevitable!
Oh, big damage.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
It'll heal. This ends here.
Boop, boop.
Show me what you can do. The fearless knows not fear. Too close.
Awesome!
Meow.
Triumphant!
Forever triumphant. Yes, I am triumphant. I'm the best cat ever. Let's see the girl. Oh god, just healing. I love when there is like, hey, this dungeon dropped this piece of artifact. But hey, you need to win the 50-50 to get the one you want. Even for farming gear, you need to win 50-50. Thank you, Mio. I'm gonna do mission. Let's go get some pain. What is the pain? Where is the pain at? There. Oh yeah, we were doing stuff on the prison. I remember now. We're in the prison.
Hold your position here.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. This prison map is it's a mess. But it's full of treasure. Not bad. Puzzle? Oh, I remember this one. Maybe. Yeah, but how do I move it to? No, there we go. How do I select that one? Weird.
My hands are just itching to chop it up.
I suppose you cannot remove it once they place it down.
Sometimes it's
Oh,
nice
shoes.
to slow down a bit.
Okay, okay. We need shoes. Where is the door? Where is the door? By the way, this prison
We
is
need
shit.
a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly.
Worst security ever.
Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
Oh, a bird. Why you prison need to spin? I feel like it's a bad design choice, having a spinning prison. And there's so much empty space as well. Oh.
Some spiritfarers occasionally use ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden. as they could help prisoners escape. But given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Okay. It's not like the normal regulation did save you at all, by the way. Where? There is a dead woman on the ground. Or robot. Or, well, whatever
The
you
nether
are.
key has been activated.
Burb?
I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
I think your sister is dead.
Let's see.
Tappy 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 ta. Let me grab a wolf. Let me grab two wolf.
All together.
Time to murder the wolf.
Nice job!
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. Forever. Triumph.
Pa, 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 pa. Indeed.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp!
Okay. Oh,
Never hesitate. I won't do it.
5.
Triumphant.
Pop, 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 pop.
Victory is
That's the ultimate count? Yes, the ultimate count. Okay. It's not bad, it's not bad.
the fearless knows not fear. Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
Oh, Tama, don't hurt me, please. Please be a good, acidic,
The nether key has been
acidic,
activated. I hope we're not too late.
acidic fruit.
Hang in there, sister.
You already said that. And by the way, your sister is dead. Or broken. Or both.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The more you talk, the more I want to choose violence. What I have done now?
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed to break free. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Investigate.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
Verb. Oh,
Jueyi is here.
Sparkle.
Miss Shuiyi briefly sacrificed herself. My condolences.
My condolences. Dangang, you're terrible at comforting people.
Condolences. Well, that's unnecessary. You must
Yeah, I
understand.
fucking hate my sister.
Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her.
How many times she died then?
While I'm not keen on seeing her throw away her body like it's some replaceable part, but... By the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages
mean?
in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything
It will
about
be
the
better to
prisoners.
kill them.
If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't even know that guy.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
Every time I hear Tanya, it reminded me about Sanya.
Reconstruct. It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage.
Oh, so luckily that my sister died. I'm so happy that she died. Game.
Let me see. The damage isn't too bad.
No, my sister is a burb
If
toy.
I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
Very Full Metal Alchemist. How do I fix this? I need to bring that one here. Ow! I'm doing puzzle in here.
Hanya, I'm back.
I mean, I understand the tragedy that you lost your body, now you're inside a flying bird that talk, but it's very funny. I should not laugh at you being trapped in a burb robot thingy. But it's very funny. It could have been better if it was a toaster. Imagine if it was a toaster. That could have been so much better if she was trapped inside a toaster.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this. Happy? Tears of joy? Forget it. I'm used to you coming back in all sorts of forms.
I knew it. She did come back as a toaster once.
Now is not the time for jokes.
Jokes. You mean duel? It's time for duel.
This side crane can't hold all of me.
Sister, what did you see when you were killed?
A big wolf? I mean, I already know what is inside the
One
cell.
of the Yaoqing messengers escaped, and the other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borison, there were other intruders. Invisible.
Invisible intruders? What does that even mean? How many conspiracies are tangled up in this mess? Do me a favor, sister. The intruders have cut off all communication between inside and outside the prison. And now you're the only person, the only bird, who can slip out undetected. Make sure you deliver the news to the outside world.
I understand. Please be careful, sister. You are different from me.
So she cannot die and go another body? She's a real person? Who is real? I'm real?
Time is running out, Miss
Are
Hanya.
you real?
If we keep delaying, those Borison will escape from the prison.
All right. If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
We cannot fix that bird. Okay. Are you real, Banana? Are you real? Nobody's real. Banana is not real. Confirmed. Push the button. What this button does. Ooh. Bridge. Oh, this place have lava. Cozy. Are you okay? Yeah, you're fine,
Wait.
probably.
Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
Ow! Oh,
The Rami 454 just followed.
hi Drami, thank you for the follow and welcome.
The invisible intruders?
Ouch.
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Okay.
Here you go, Master!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear.
Time to show you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? You don't look so good.
Forever.
1 second.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I think my new pillow it did arrive. I need to check the mailbox.
Forged in ice. Never
I will be back very fast. Give me a second. Right now I have no soul. Unlike Anya. I'm an empty cat right now. My soul is somewhere else. Later.
Awesome! Now watch this!
The fearless knows not fear. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it!
Prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
The fearless knows not fear.
Just focus on the fight.
Oh my god.
Oh, I get it. Azure
I'm
Dragon,
still alive?
White Tiger, less cards, what?
Can this team fight by itself? What? Mihos confirmed doesn't have a soul? No, I have a soul. What are you talking about? I have a soul. I'm back. I'm back. Are we still going? How many people do we need to kill?
It'll heal.
Mom.
Will forged in ice.
Mom.
Never hesitate.
Awesome.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
A little overkill.
It's over already. Fast enough for you.
Okay, family is fine. I got my pillow is not here yet. I did buy an inflatable pillow for leg rest. I want to be comfy. I want to be comfy. Can I be comfy, chat? Can I be comfy? I'm allowed to be comfy? Bye. I don't even know what is that. Emotional support. Is that a pillow? Oh no. I don't want to know what it is. I'm just gonna ignore you, Tama. It's probably something weird. Hello there. I would like to take that box.
Someone else take this one. Nice job. Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Is that all? It'll heal.
Ooh.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear.
Let's start to get murdery.
I venture forth to hunt.
Yeah, Tama, for sure.
Forever triumphant.
Boop, boop, boop.
Victory is inevitable.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
I wish I had a better healer. All my healer are meh. I would say all the healer in Star Rail are questionable.
Need a doctor?
I never find a healer that I really like.
It'll heal.
Banana and those lush, what is it called? All those characters with long blonde hair that she fan of.
There's no time like the never hesitate.
My little invincible party.
In the name of Lend, a will forged
Well,
in
the best I
ice.
can do is a short hair blondie that makes shield on everybody. That's the best I can do. And it's very useless. But it keeps me alive, so it's the only thing I have.
It'll heal. It'll heal. A will forged in ice. Never.
We already had the shield. We don't need another one.
Fearless knows not fear.
Oh well. Whatever.
Awesome. Now watch this. Azure Dragon.
We do so many follow-up attack that March can get to 10 of 7 sometimes instead of 7 of 7. I'm very happy that the number can go above.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it!
A will forged in ice never falters.
I have no soul, but so do you. Do you? Yes. Nobody have a soul.
Never hesitate!
Please kill that wolf. Thank you. Item. Gloves. Yellow glove. Puzzle time. Okay. Well, I need one there. And I need one there. And I need one there. I need one there. Thank you.
But surely there's something better out there.
What? Spin the wheel. Spin, spin, spin. Look how many corpses, and I did not even do it myself. Oh, you managed to escape. I mean, you're invisible.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Yeah, this prison is shit. I know.
I prefer to be called the Yaoqing messenger who strategically retreated.
Okay.
At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The wolf cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kailorum Venti on the Yaoqing.
Venti?
What do you think?
It's all Venti fault.
Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Moza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. I was planning to escape and report back as quickly as
So
possible.
your name read
Now it
Moza,
seems.
but it Moza. It's a goddamn Chinese name.
The prison on the Lawfu is a real maze, I must admit.
It's just a maze, but the security is shit.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moza. We'll do our best to ensure your friend's safety.
No, you can do nothing for him now. And you shouldn't be focusing on his safety at the moment.
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I've seen how that giant wolf fights, and there's no way. Trying to save my friend will only get us killed. I don't know how you think, but I won't throw my life away for a lost cause. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I know their next move. They're planning to seal off the entire prison to keep the outside world in the dark. The worst case scenario, we are all killed by that giant wolf, and the shackling prison is sealed off. No one will know about us or about their escape until it's too late. And the best case scenario... No, we won't be able to. We're one step behind them. The best case scenario would be we seal the gates and trap the enemy inside with us. We can't let that monstrous
I don't
wolf
like
escape.
here though. I don't like this prison.
Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to help. As for whether we'll still be alive by then, it's not something we should think about.
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Molzer.
What? What? I don't like how the name is pronounced as what? What?
As a person of the Yao Qing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give my life to.
Yeah, but it's no. Is that how the name pronounced? It's Mose, but when it's said, my name is what? What? What?
I have to make
That's what I always said.
My companions are waiting for me.
I'm not crazy.
As a netherworld dweller, I've already died once.
Don't worry. Even if we end up dying here, I won't let it happen to you first.
No. Thank you, suppose. Oh, if we're gonna die here, I'm not gonna let you gonna die first. So you're gonna let me die alone in a corner? Okay, okay. Thank you, Dong Hong. You're really the best.
Well, you're just as good at comforting people as Mr. Mozi.
See? Mozo! Mozo!
None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission, so sacrificing yourselves isn't the right move. As a judge,
I'm not crazy.
it's my
They are
responsibility
crazy.
to guard this prison.
Mose
And if someone
is
should
Mose.
step up to stop
It's not
Kool-Aid from escaping,
Mozo.
it should be me,
Mozo.
not you. Once we reach the gate, I hope you'll help me seal it. After that, I'll do everything I can to fight the Borison. And you find a safe place to hide and wait for reinforcements. Now, let's proceed upward.
Mr. Bozo? Who is Mr. Bozo? I need to watch more video of Bozo. She's funny. Are you guys alive?
Let's see.
Okay. Let me fix that.
Nice job! Azure Dragon.
It's the name of the channel though. No.
The fearless knows
I
not
think.
fear. Too slow.
What?
Triumph! Victory is
I'm not good with names.
What's in your prescription?
Wow, we don't need healing.
never hesitate.
Never hesitate.
Too slow.
Not very sportsmanlike.
That's better. The fearless knows not fear. That won't forever. Triumph!
I'm in the sand.
Victory is inevitable.
I'm very innocent.
Yeah, it's over
I never
already.
stab anybody.
Fast enough for you.
Yes. Yet. Yeah. Hey, rude. Look at you. I see you. You're vaping while invisible. Rude. Go back in your corner. But do I want to go down? Why do you make me click this thing? Hi Abe, how you doing?
Let's see.
Fine, I will murder you. No, I don't need to murder you. I can just leave. Fine, I'm leaving. Then I want to murder somebody.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisan fugitives get out. The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
Oh, another dead person. All those dead person remind me about the Goku, the Dragon Ball meme. They're all in the same pose. Fatal position.
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
Are you still
There
alive?
are many fugitives. Please be careful, Your Honor.
Okay. Hello. Whoa. What?
I will
Okay.
hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
Someone else take this one? Nice job!
It's just a rubble
Show you
wolf.
what Azure Dragon White
A Metal
Tiger
Gear.
Let's Carve.
Fangs and claws
In
got
the name
dull.
of land, a will forged in ice never falters.
Never hesitate! Trap!
We're just gonna murder the robot first.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant!
Boop, 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 boop.
Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it!
Ka-ching!
Hope you're prepared.
Boop, boop.
Show me what you can do. The fearless knows not fear. I won't do. Too slow.
You'll make good practice. Yeah! Need a doctor? Yeah!
I need that doctor, but not for me.
Fangs and claws got dull.
I mean,
I
sure,
venture
no
forth
him.
to forever. Triumphant!
It's free.
Victory is inevitable! Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
Oh, you're still alive. Anything to say? No. Oh, hello there. Copy, copy.
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Cutscene. I love that you can have spinning around you during the cutscene. Go, 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 go.
This brings back such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. They're back. They've all come back.
Oh, the wolf guy is having
My
fun.
lord, we're just one step away from freedom. Once we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
You're gonna die. That wolf is gonna kill you. We already know that.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
You're pink. We need to kill you. Unless you like pink boys. Mock talk.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao Zhou. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something.
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiao Zhou?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here. Whether it's for the sake of Fei Xiao or the Yao Qing.
I feel like this story is gonna be like a little bit fearing, I suppose. Because this guy did stay in prison for like 500, 600 year. So stuff outside probably did change. Maybe.
Deal. I certainly have more value alive.
Oh, of course, I will say that as well. More value alive as well. Yes, of course, of course.
My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Are you betraying your cause? Traitor.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu.
Uh-oh. Jing Liu did, she's not that good, though. Maybe in cutscene she's good.
Your opportunity for revenge is right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok.
Moktok,
You
fuck you.
slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
Delicious. It's gonna be... What is it? Barbecue.
But my lord...
Kebab. Kebab.
We must stay here for some time, Moktok. Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me!
Okay.
Prison guards, stop them! For our great Lord Hule!
Tappy tappy wong 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 wong. Oh, cutscene. What? No, I was pinning them. What are you gonna do with all those spinning fingers?
After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hule is nowhere to be found.
What about the Yaoqing messengers and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
Everybody's dead.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hule myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
Okay. Violence? More violence?
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
War! Time to hunt.
Tuskpear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Guaranteed delicious. Bamboozle.
This Lawfu stuff is too spicy. I can't stand it.
Bit.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance.
So we're gonna skip the prison? Yeah.
There you are.
We're not inside the prison.
I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
I was planning to take Miss March and Yun Li to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close. but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities. They were acting strange,
Ow.
so out of curiosity,
Buy a banana.
we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians. It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hule's escape, and we foiled their plans by pure chance. I wonder who provided them with those disguises, and how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship. Yeah, I heard them too, but I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster. The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
Yes,
General.
I
Why
suggest
you
to
here?
Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borisin spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts
It's
are
something.
still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights. And I can't argue
You can eat
that.
Ole.
So,
No, you cannot.
there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me.
It's the opposite.
I've fought against Borisin abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borisin were
Bye-bye,
clearly well
banana.
prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open.
Wolf sausages.
When facing
Oh,
cunning
God.
and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
Okay. She really like food.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the Shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the two Nameless who were trapped in the Shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, But I'm relieved that she and Don Hung are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yukong. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Huaiyan.
Back to
I'm more
cat.
concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hulei's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the
Grandpa.
shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong,
So, Yunli, what do you think we should do?
well,
Grandpa, you lost your eyes again.
I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners.
Martial law.
As for
Violence.
the Guardians, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately, solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
Who's not gonna accept? Who?
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial
fucking
law
cares?
now, it's like declaring that the Law Fu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Law Fu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of
Well,
course,
maybe
not
better lose money than
disagrees
lives,
with
huh?
the idea.
Really?
The
Maybe.
mastermind
I don't know.
behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably.
How big of a threat this guy
Hulei's
is? Like,
escape and your
everybody's gonna
discovery
die on the
of
space
Boris's
station, or
spies at Stargazer
only
Bavaria.
10? That's the question.
Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Law Fu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hulei actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Law Fu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the 2 of you here.
Grandpa, yes, Grandpa, go fight.
Of course, I'll do my part, but not on the Sky Splitter.
Grandpa.
General Huaiyan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
Yes.
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
Oh, fuck.
Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony.
It's an honor.
Miss March is a disciple
Okay,
of the
Grandpa, if you
Cloud
say
Knight
so.
Continent. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
Oh,
please
you
explain
need to
to them the
security
rest
as
of the
well.
arrangements.
Oh my god. I was confused at how they were gonna connecting the tournament and the story with the wolf, but it was like, well, we kill the wolf and then we do the festivity.
Assistance, General.
But no, we're gonna do
There is no need to
the sword dance during
We Cloud
the
Knights
fight
on
as
the
well.
battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I and the 2 behind me will go deeper
Roomba.
into the prison to investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach,
Okay.
she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these
bombs.
questions shouldn't be
What
too
is bombs
difficult.
now?
What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So,
It is?
where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borison disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence. According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were
Suspicious.
actually Borison in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borison were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borison share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borison to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
The formula and technique seem oddly familiar.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borson's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borison have always sought to have more
We
powerful
have
bodies,
multiple traitor
regarding
on the
Foxians
space station.
as weaklings.
Or ship.
Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Boris.
Yeah, but what are you? I would like to know what you do. Come on. Abundance. So she's a healer.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Maybe. I don't know.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
All the
Such
bones.
brute
She now
strength is not something an ordinary
She
Borson
now-
possesses. This
gelatin.
is likely the work of Hule.
She become paste, no bones, just can I touch it? I want to see how boneless she is, please.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borson truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, Borison have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous Borison packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly pushed the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura.
Murderer.
They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The Crimson Moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Juming, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lafu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now.
Yeah, we could have just dropped it
Yes, I
into a star.
understand.
Yeah, or a black
The Lafu
hole.
are known for their kindness. Even when faced with a malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingsha. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Okay. So they're gonna tell me why they not throw that wolf person into the sun? I know why, because they wanted to do Fury art. That's why. That's the reason. Well, if she's a healer, Bailu, I'm gonna replace you with March. I hope you are a healer.
Let's say
Don't worry about me. I'm just collecting stuff. Again. So, are we trying to save the pink guy, I suppose?
Let's say some time.
What?
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borison. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borison biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borison are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borison attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
Yeah, that's the stupid thing. I don't understand why you need to bring the cargo in the prison. They could put it anywhere else.
Became their accomplices.
Why in the fucking prison? Why you put the illegal cargo in the prison? It's like, oh yes, we have a prison here. Okay, we keep all your prisoner, yes. And we have a room where we keep all the all the weapon, all the bombs, and the cocaine. Yes, just in case somebody revolts, so they can have all their stuff back. But why? Why should you have a room full of weapon or all illegal stuff inside the prison? Why? Why? My God.
Watch out! This thing is still alive.
It's still alive?
Giant, even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
Name of Lenda, will forged in ice, never falters!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
What do you do?
Time to cleanse the film.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Never hesitate!
Yeah!
That won't do.
Oh, I get it! Now watch this!
Hope you're prepared.
She used bunnies.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
I could take
Okay, General. No, March, you cannot.
Time to
Please.
show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Yeah! Immerse yourself in it.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Awesome! Yeah.
The fearless knows not fear!
Yeah!
Too slow!
I'm not sure she's a healer.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech?
Oh.
Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal
You
believed that this would be
insane
inhumane
people.
and no different from what the Borisin did. So...
Exactly. While Borisin see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borisin control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
that's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
The sedition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warn the Xianzhou Laofu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou Alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Videodora, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission. But instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Videodora to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions.
Are you sneaking around?
Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a Cauldron Master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Thank you for exiling my mentor.
I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But
I want to hold grudges.
the Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
But I want old grudges. Come on.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Oh, there is a bird. Hello, bird. Oh no. Oh no. Why I'm flying the bird? Yes, why I'm flying? I don't know. We are back here. But why?
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Moza did say that there were 2 groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once
I mean,
warned
there is
me
the
to be
air
cautious of
smoking.
the Vidyadhara Elder's influence
Oh,
within the
no,
Alchemy
no, no, no,
Commission.
no. There is a giant smoke bomb, smoke thingy flying around. Of course you're gonna notice there is somebody hiding there. It's ginormous. You cannot ignore all that smoke. Yeah, there are invisible quartermark, but only if they stay on I don't know, a sauna, a steam bath, somewhere with smoke. But if they stay outside a place without smoke, they are not invisible. No, 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 no.
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover,
Traitor.
forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence
Grandpa.
of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hule's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingshaw,
More bombs.
I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager, who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember,
Big
General,
TD.
that everything I've mentioned
Fentilia.
is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
Invitation?
The Preceptors
Excuse me?
have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The
I
internal
trust.
affairs of the Vidyadhara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hule was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing
food.
keep him safe.
Oh, talking about food. It's time to eat the fox.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective.
Oh no, you
The
need to eat
magic
food.
of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat.
Oh, okay,
When
okay.
simmered
What
and
if the
cooked
patient
together,
cannot eat?
Any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
What is the patient having lost blood losses, missing a leg, and you need like surgery? what food is gonna do for him, what your soup is gonna do for that guy that is bleeding out his all his blood from his missing legs. Tell me, medic. Tell me how the soup is gonna stop the bleeding. Unless the soup is so hot that you can burn the skin. You need to be very hot though. Anyway. But still, there's a lot of the surgery. You cannot just put soup on people and they're gonna be better. I am a I'm a chef healer. That's a weird one for me. I'm gonna tell you. The chef healer. I can understand the dragon dropping magical water on you. I can understand Natasha because she's actually a medic. Maybe I can understand Lynx as well because she give you a pill. So I suppose antibiotics, whatever. Still, not a surgeon. But food and a soup? I don't know.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well,
chemical burger.
Let me ask
this
you
guy's
if there's a fussy
God talker.
child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Put the vegetable inside a chemical burger. Yes. Say it. Say it.
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
Excessive, but I like it.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
Flesh and blood, yes.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
You need a big pot for... I mean, it's not small. Not a baby.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
I am a fussy child. I'm very picky though with food. Veggie tastes bad. Bleh. I'm gonna eat a cookie now. Yes. There is no veggie inside my cookie. Way better.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Boris and
Thank you
his
for the compliment.
savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hule.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Hule. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue?
Oh. Low blow. Low blow.
The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hule? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos. Trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs. Reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation. Which in this case is you.
Well, I must say, you looking for trouble. That's how you get killed, though.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok, is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book!
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality! And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it!
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the La Fu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders.
My order.
Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
What?
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Moktok?
No, I've never
Oh
heard
my
anything
god,
like that.
I am the alpha.
I wasn't trying to defy your will.
Just winning every argument.
Unquestioningly follow your orders.
I am alpha. That's how you win argument.
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
Interesting. Okay. Bye-bye.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing?
Honkai style.
Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape. Just as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start, and the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. Close the ports? Why would they do that? Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, we need to hurry wherever we're going. Keep what quiet? Come on, spill it if you have something to say. I've been in this business for almost a century. You won't find a safer star skiff around here.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dens. If I can help you. Hi, do you need my help, messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Borison are hiding in the Exalting Sanctum. You must deliver this news to the Cloud Knights.
Borison? Here? Are you serious?
These Borison are disguised as Foxians. Please warn the Cloud Knights immediately.
Will you please wait here for a while? I'll find a soldier.
Okay. How do you get up there? Okay. Stairs. Pum, 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 pum.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help? Could you please provide more details? Wait, I recognize you. You're the lost Yaoqing messenger. How are you here?
I was brought here by the Borison. Please make sure to report this news.
All right, I'll call for reinforcements.
I feel like they want me to send those messages though.
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, we need to hurry wherever we're... Keep what quiet? The Realm Keeping Commission? It's right up ahead. Look, I've got a business to run, so why don't you go there yourself?
That guy was not that usable.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else. You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
Come and take a good look. Who are these people?
This Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
What are you trying to do, Moktok? They have nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation. But I never gave you permission to talk with others.
Oh.
Remember, these people died because of you.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
You want to prove to me that you hold everyone's lives in your hands, right, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear.
I mean, you just killed 3 people.
Facade will soon crumble.
They're probably a decent meal.
I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
No, we are not weak. Yeah.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain. But remember, the next time you refuse me, I'll crush your healing hands, then your knees, then your spine.
Then your spine.
I'll dismantle you piece by piece, until only your silver tongue remains for you to speak.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Xianzhou Yaoqing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage, but to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yaoqing. You seek power to share it with others and do good.
No, disgusting.
Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars.
Okay.
To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo.
So you just need to kill a lot of people and you get the magical immortality fountain. Okay. I need a few people, few billion of people. Can I have them?
A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
That's a lot of work though. I need to replace my heart with a moon. Yeah.
The ambrosial arbor is also an absurd myth, but you Xianzhou folk know it's true. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borison warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Cho, I found you.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly.
Tasty.
That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral.
Can I have a burger, please?
You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position. What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Okay. Hello.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened. Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules.
Uh-oh.
Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Okay. Now we need to murder people. Hello, soldier.
Lieutenant Yenxing and General Fei Xiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenxing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenxing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Oh.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenxing. I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
What happened?
Peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey,
No.
chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
Tourist. You don't recognize the general and the baby that is need to be on the ship during the tournament. Suspicious. Suspicious.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Xianzhou Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
I mean, they did not recognize us.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Should we murder them? Should I murder them? Excuse me. I need to murder.
Why are you still here?
As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me, how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoxing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Nice job!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Never hesitate!
Too close.
You don't look so good.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
Boop, boop, boop. And you're dead.
Victory is inevitable!
Bibbidi boo. Goodbye to your home. What was the song? I don't remember.
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Time to show you what I can reach. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what? Yes! Oh, I get it!
Gonna make them.
You don't look so good.
Why so aggressive?
You have my gratitude.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Awesome! You'll make good practice.
I like that they got stunned forever.
Show me what you can do. The fearless knows not fear.
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this! Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
Okay.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you.
Yeah,
I
March is a
am the arrow
now.
that
Yeah, she's
pierces the
usable.
wolf's heart. I grant
Especially
you
with the
swift
general.
death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Murder?
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them. The word Borson was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories. In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Please, save me.
By the way, during this quest I made a free guy die. It was an optional quest.
And give that kid a shot.
Well,
Hurry!
I killed them.
I see. How's the front line?
The Borson beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope.
A telescope?
General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Oh, her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiao Shou?
Yeah, drop some soup.
Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now.
Oh, so you can operate. You just don't throw food to the patient. I was like, it was just talking about food.
My secrets. Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borson bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borson bloodline.
Hi, Slime. Hi.
Despicable mutt.
We are still stuck in Oyoverse story.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borson. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes.
Good morning, Dan. Good morning.
For Borson, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The
Violence,
scars on
yes.
her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule, do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of Rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself,
not very smart fish.
Why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
Maybe you should not be a
I
medic.
can smell your desperation, all the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own 2 eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Feishao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Oh, thank you.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox.
Racist.
As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end, where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies.
Thank you.
Cowards in forgotten corners.
Have a nice work day.
Their unworthy demise.
I'm very
Yet
adorable,
the
yes.
valorous
And
in
thank you
brutal
for the follow.
battles embrace their eternal prize.
And soon there's gonna be a new model coming, so keep an eye on
I'm
me.
keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt.
I mean, I kinda like this guy though.
Will witness a new future. A future
He's the
that
vengeful,
belongs to
evil
me.
guy. I like that.
My lord,
I like
we
vengeance.
received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring.
Okay, okay. I like this guy even more.
Let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power.
I like this villain.
We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs, with our fangs bared.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Oh. Werewolf? He just bite people, they become wolf? Oh, what?
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey. Come out and face me.
Chow Chow.
Moza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xiangzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey.
Okay.
Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous, in brutal battles, embrace their eternal prize.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
Okay. March.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you? That was the mission my grandfather entrusted to me. You just relax and keep guard over the ring. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a lawful swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Zhuming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
I'm more confident.
Think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Well, to be honest, March was never in my party when we did fight all those bosses, so technically she never fight them, I suppose, so she was in my party only maybe at the start of the game, at the very start. So she never did really face terrible enemy.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go! Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Shing!
What? Ooh, fancy.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally.
Hello
The
there.
news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March.
Oh
Just
no,
now,
did they
as
put
I
it on
passed
the
contestants' hall, I
newspaper?
overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, "Who is March 7th?" ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Oh shit.
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express. All right, when people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yun Lee's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th.
Thank you.
Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe. Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
I need to open that box. I'm sorry. I need it.
Wonder
Box.
how much mung bean
Friend.
soda we can buy with this.
What else can we do? We are saving pool for what is it called? The fox lady when she come back. We need her. And she better be good. But right now, I'm gonna do one fight or whatever is coming, and then I'm gonna cook some food.
So, this is the contestant hall.
Maybe even
There
cook
are
now
so
because there is a commercial coming by. I'm just gonna make some fast
Before the
pasta.
war dance begins, allow me to
Probably
give you one more lesson.
10
My grandfather always told
10
me
minutes.
that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
They don't have good taste.
Master Yun Lee's weapon looks so thick and heavy. I don't think you have very good taste. I asked you to make predictions about your opponent's combat style. No one asked you to criticize my dear old metal. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out. Why would you tell me your weakness? That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
The journalist, for sure.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh! You're March 7th! The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
I'm the one supposed to do question.
Oh, great! First, the question that is on everyone's minds, Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously injured. Is this
He
true?
lost 3 legs and 1 arm. Yes, it was terrible. It's not true. Oh shit. I'm gonna be a good student, a bad student. No, it's not true.
Then what is the real reason?
Relationship trouble.
You're kidding. That's a
The
huge
Jayu scoop.
Once the war dance begins, you will be
Clip, clip.
challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss
It's
March
a
7.
huge scoop.
Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
It's getting married. The general is getting married. There are no.
May I ask who that might be?
Yes.
So March 7th is ignoring everyone around her and is declaring her will to challenge the Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Yes.
Thank you very much for
Go
accepting my
fight
interview.
the
Much
General General.
appreciated.
Oh, you're gonna get destroyed. Oh, March. I'm so sorry.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself.
Oh, I'm so sorry, but it's not gonna come. Anyway, I'm gonna go cook some pasta. You guys gonna be stuck here for 3 minutes with ad break. And I will be back in 10 to 20 minutes, depending how much time the pasta is gonna take to cook. And yes, see you guys later. And then we're gonna continue this werewolf adventure stuff. This story is a little, I don't know. I like the villain. I did like more Fantilia because 2 big reason, but the evil main character still I like him. We can understand that as a subordinate are fucking idiots. I like that. This calling idiot everybody. They just want to do violence. I like that. I can respect it. Anyway, later and see you guys in 20 minutes probably. Bye bye. dum 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 dubby dum dubby dum dubby dum dubby dum. And we are back. We had food. It was delicious. I cooked it, of course. It was delicious. Meow. Delicious pasta. Now I can eat a Ferrero Rocher as a gift. Mmm. Mmm.
Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her
Did
be
you guys
the
have any
ringmaster in his
break?
place?
Did you guys
This is
drink
no
some
more
water?
than running away from a fight, and is a great
You guys had
dishonor
food?
to the Yao Qing.
Yes, banana. Those Ferrero Rocher. Oh, you got a burger! No! How dare you? How dare you eat the burger without me? Burger! Share the burger! Right now. Right now. 1 second. The cat one. There is a cat in my bed. Mary? Yeah, good kitty. Otherwise I'm gonna bite you. Don't look at me like that. I'm gonna give you an advice to how to train your cat. When your cat misbehave, you need to bite her or bite him, whatever, on the neck. Yes. Munch on them. Yum. They're gonna become better cats. Promise you. But you need to punish them immediately. Otherwise they're not gonna understand why you punish them.
This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
I am the March 7.
What? You're March 7th?
What about the March 6, 5, and 4? What happened to other those?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing
Why did you
the
tell
art of
them?
swordplay for half a month.
Why did you tell him? Lady, learn to lie. Or just shut up. What? This guy was excited to fight Xing Shao, whatever it's called, baby general master. And you tell me, oh, I replaced that guy and I'm a newbie that just training for like 30 days. Oh, less than 30 days, sorry. 20 days, let's say. I'm gonna replace that guy. Oh, okay, okay.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Yeah, that's not fair. You live longer. That's not fair. You still look on. You have 20. That maybe 30. That's unfair.
Tricking the opponent
Unbalanced.
into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Sure, Marge. Sure. Oh, boxer. Thank you for that, Pat. Who is singing? I did hear some baby kids talking on the microphone. What the fuck is that? My meow are not back yet. I feel like after eating, my meow are harder.
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Yes. Do you have any weaknesses?
If I had to think of a weakness, well, whenever I open my mouth, I make things awkward. Does that count as a weakness?
Yes, but only for dating.
Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Lee. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Ah.
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Suspicious. Are you a wolf in disguise?
Another awkward pause. I know it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
Watering waves?
He's actually explaining his joke.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed. Just make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
Okay.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring? I knew it! Let's go.
Shing. I can talk with somebody else. What is this? Investigate.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on.
She was trying to talk with a bench? Eh? Did the Troy item disconnect? I don't think it's working again. I don't know. They should work. They should. The program is running. A doggo?
You're even asking dating? Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come.
Who is shouting about soda?
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
I still feel like building a battleship on top of a building. It's a little weird, but We have a Yamato here.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
It was working 1 hour ago. Crashing. It is connected? No. I think it's just Twitch doesn't... Yeah, I feel like it just need to restart. Tits is a little weird sometimes. A disgusting looking van.
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Do you want to talk about us that's van on stream? No, not the Logan Ball. But everybody said that primes taste good. I mean, should I try? Should I try the disgusting prime? It was a very bad looking van. Okay. Oh. Yeah, maybe not.
Master Yun Li? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this? Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time. Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yun Li?
My pillow did not arrive. I'm sad.
It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders. I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there. Hey, focus.
Focus. But yeah, Banana, do you want to join? I need support in this
General, report.
story
the teams are in
jail.
position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. What's signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Ooh, I can grab some food. Meow meow meow. Perfect time A Turk. Tuskpear? Tuskpear wrap? Buffer goat milk? It's like a pig. I gonna take that thing because it looks sweet. Yes. And we can try the pork as well. Thank you. What is it? Let's eat it. All this food I never used. Girl. What is this? Dreamscape pasta. A cake, huh? Just eel. We are full HP. No.
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting game?
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
So he's calling all the furry abomination. Bold word, Miyo.
Die, you lowly beast! Die!
Save your breath.
Nice job!
It'll heal. It'll heal.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Wait, I mean, there was food right there. I mean, I need to buy sweetie before the fight.
The fearless knows not fear.
You don't look so good.
Yeah, it's floating me there. Doesn't look good either. Boop.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, yes!
Hope you're prepared.
I could take 10 of you.
Well, that guy is dead anyway.
Never hesitate! That won't do. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant!
Boop, boop, boop. Oh, you're dead.
A road of no return for all of you.
Let me tend your wounds.
It'll heal.
He's still alive.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear.
There you go.
Wowza, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel?
Foxy boy.
Or with a
Banana.
hostage exchange, maybe?
So in love with the pink fox.
Hule is planning on
Yes,
attacking
kitty
the
cat, we're
bustling
gonna
streets
save
of the
your
Xianzhou
Spando.
Lawfu.
Calm down, calm down. You want happies? Fine, Benin. Where are you? There you go. You get happies.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Lawfu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes.
And it was very fast, probably very painful as well.
This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Lawfu and stir up panic.
Banana dancing on my head. She's so happy that there is like a bioweapon that turns everybody into furious. Banana, you want to tell me something?
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
Oh, this is very racist. Only the Fox people need to stay inside the house. I don't know. If you were doing that right now, imagine if there was a virus that was only attacking a part of the population, and there was a new law only on that part of the population. That will be very, very bad to deal with, I would say.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Lawfu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Lawfu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath.
Tama, are you okay?
The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed.
Stop
He is
placing bomb
trapped
on me.
aboard the Xianzhou Lawfu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then?
Shut up, kid. Listen to the general. The author general.
Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Cho.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Okay, baby. You better do your part.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
What? Nice general entrance. Yeah. Pretty cool. Still. Crashing an airplane on people. I feel like it's a little excessive. Yes, Jeff.
There you are, Fei Shao.
Madam Yukong! After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more.
Oh, they totally
It's been a while
fucked.
since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the Law Fu. Try not to go too wild.
She knows. She knows they can go wild. They go wild. Like, oh my god.
Let's save some time.
Come with me. No, okay.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Well, that was fast. What is the other? Are you alive? No, you just had to block the way. Yeah, probably. Come with me. Come with me.
All together.
Boop. Yeah. This part of the quest was just there to make you like pull for this character.
Short respite, then time for the next fight.
Well, we didn't murder them.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star skiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Jiao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Wow. Wow. Sparkle.
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
Who's gonna pay the damage? Who's gonna pay the damage? You cannot nuke your own city. That's a war crime. We just look cool.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this.
Oh, she make a lot of mess.
She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hulei and Jiao Cho's whereabouts. That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here?
You don't have anything for Meow. You can use mine.
I wouldn't say always, but often would be fair.
Often.
As soon as the heat of battle gets to her, she sees every place as a battlefield where she can unleash hell.
Yeah, you just nuke a commercial center.
Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Banana is horny.
What a terrifying attack.
It was a nuclear bomb. How are you still alive? And how the building is still standing?
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave?
I mean, everybody that get around her, like, respect her and, like her. So, you can ship her with anybody. I mean, anybody. Maybe not March 7, but any other character probably you can ship her.
So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach.
Rude, but true.
But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hulei and Jiao Cho?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey.
Monkey.
There is one principle that we beasts know well. It is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life.
Cannibals? I mean, food is
Thanks
food.
to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death!
How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
It boils in my veins.
Interestingly, they give him a starter battle with not full HP. I suppose it's a nice touch.
Resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely as you did 1,000 years before? The Xianzhou Yao Qing will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
In the name of Lend, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death!
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Fight!
Oh yeah, multiple HP. And then got back 4 HP. Okay.
I venture forth.
Fully skill 1. That one.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
If I not can kill you, I will kill your brothers.
Awesome!
I hope you did not like that guy.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
Never hesitate! That won't do.
Need a doctor?
Hope you're prepared.
Beep boop.
Now that's better. The fearless knows not fear. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
Now watch this!
Show me what you can do. I'll
Show
give you
you
5
Azure
seconds.
Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, Wasp, death!
crimson resurgence shall come.
Moktok.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over.
Well, you don't say your declaration of war is over because declaration is just a declaration. It doesn't start or end. The action ends, so the war ends. No? I don't know.
From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Well, probably not because he cannot die.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
The Klingon? Oh. But the Klingon were more like about all honor. So they will probably challenge you to a fight. Well, there is a bongo now as well in my head.
Stand down.
The gods are pleased with your sacrifice.
I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
Who did you kill? Oh, hi Shadow. How you doing, you purple friend?
The Merlin's Claw.
Ah!
Though we have never
Oh my
met
god.
on the battlefield, I have heard
Thank you for the
many
love, I
interesting
suppose.
things about you, from both my men
Ow.
and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin
Someone is out of...
to ascend
That is always
to
out
the
for
position
blood.
of general.
Violence is accepted and respected here.
Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Banana is very into this story right now. She's all excited for the fox lady.
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule.
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also
Yes, there is a fox lady.
the cunning blood of a fox.
And now Banana is a knife. Put down the knife, Banana. Her color scheme. You like her?
This was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter.
What redeeming have you done, Tama? You want to be called a good boy? Fine, fine. Even if you're a little shit, even if you're a acidic lime, I still love you, Tama. So, and not just because you did bow the point. So, here, you're such a good boy, Tama. You're not gonna lie, the next. Why there is always a threat?
Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight.
Yeah, Fox Lady is nice.
Crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xiangzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisan Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Okay. He chose the path of
I'm
pain.
entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore.
Grandpa.
The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now.
Big sword.
I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
That's a very big sword. But let's go back to Fox Lady.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know. We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary yet.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately.
Wonk. Wonk.
Intercepting sword technique.
Elevator.
March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay? She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down. Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So, why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
Thank you, Master. Naked feeted. That's the way to go. No shoes. We don't wear shoes in this house. No shoes. Doopy-doo.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious star skiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship.
I will nuke this ship.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out.
That's a short cooldown.
2, 1. Wait a second.
It's me.
I was about to kill you. Bye.
It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom? Wait! Even though the Borisin can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
You said just because you're short? Wow, Banana. Even you will be safer. I mean, wow.
Didn't little Yenqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
My feet hurt. Wow.
More manpower.
I need
is
my new
always a good
pillow.
thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that.
What's happening?
Oh. Is the ship sinking? Are we taking water in? Or air, in this case? Or space? I don't know.
Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Ooh, minigame. bam, bam. Oh. What the fuck? That one is always one step further, so this one should be fine. Well, no. It's 3 steps behind. So this one should do. 1, 2, 3. No, it's 4 steps behind. Arrgh. Let me go. I'm doing the puzzle. The puzzle. You don't understand. It's always one shorter. Come on, what of this bullshit? One, 2, 3. God, I did it. I'm a genius. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I will be here all day. Fury. Welcome, welcome. Look, I found a box. You can have it.
Not as interesting as grandfather's gadget.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
The engine room. Doopy. Red lights. There is nobody. Feet.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
They're all dead.
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
They're just sleeping, right?
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
I don't want you to hide my body.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Abomination.
Yes, you!
Never hesitate!
Let me pen your wounds!
Are you snitching on yourself, Frey? How many body did you hide? Excuse me? Or you're talking about Minecraft or real body? Which one?
I won't do it.
Strike while the iron is hot.
I venture forth to hunt.
Forever triumphant!
Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Inevitable!
Hope you're prepared. It'll heal.
Right on time.
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear.
Within the self, not the sword.
Wow.
Melt!
Fangs and claws.
Never hesitate!
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas.
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go.
Slaughter.
We need to get to the war dance ring.
But there is March 7 there. She can protect everybody.
Come with me.
I'm sure she'll be
To the
gonna be
ring.
fine. Oh, hello there.
Let's save some
Come with me.
This way. We're not too late. Yes, you!
A will forged in ice never falters.
Just murder all the wolf at once.
Yes, you!
Forever triumphant! Victory!
So the naked fitted lady is a better.
Yes, you!
Fearless knows not fear! I won't
It's like not a better, but probably as Clara.
Yes, you!
So all the character that all the characters that do counter attack need to be naked fitted. Is the new rule for Melia. If they do counter, they need to be naked fitted.
forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
I think at least.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you?
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony. We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants.
You already said that.
Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony. Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a
To the sponsor.
throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert. He is here today as our special guest host.
Do you guys don't have sponsor? What is Eagle Sweat?
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Your war dance ends here.
But they not even started.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
It's a popular voice.
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Entertain me. Oh my god. Three dual
Surround
armor.
your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
General, the plan.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing
Grandpa,
that
you can
Elder
fight?
Payan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borison must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Oh, I should probably not go there.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borison, are you? You're real Borison, aren't you?
Don't you know English?
Arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible.
Never hesitate!
That won't do. You don't look so good.
Is that all?
I venture forth to forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I feel always a little weird that in the story, now you're alone with this character, but you're never alone. You always have your 4 people in your party. They should let you sometimes be alone. You just need to scale the enemy attack or defense, so you can still fight if you're alone. Because I feel like I always have all this character in my pocket, yeah. Even if the story technically say, oh, now I'm alone. But oh, Fei Xiao, Balu, and what's called? I don't remember your name. What the fuck are you called? Marge, Gepard as well in my team. Like,
show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Fearless knows not fear.
The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yun Li, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
Doggo, I know time for you, Doggo.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way.
Did you remember this spaceship map?
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
Yes, what are you doing here,
I
baby?
was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing,
Suspicious.
the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
Oh, of course, I just trained for 30 days. I'm ready for this.
If my masters are going to battle, how could they go without their disciple?
Yun Li, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious. May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
So feeble. Such weakness is
big sword.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
I see that show and sent some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this! My name is March 7, Ringmaster of the Law Fu.
Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
No. Have your fangs and claws dulled?
Well, first of all, I'm gonna kill your friend.
Down. Never hesitate! That will do.
Yeah, I should be forced to play with those three because they're in the cutscene. I don't know why. Yeah, the name is a little dumb. Yeah, I should be forced to play with those three characters. And I don't have those characters like ready up. My only March is level up in that team. I don't even own the other character.
Standing here in silence, missing all the violence.
Missing all the violence, indeed.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will make you understand just how wrong.
Such
What?
insane power!
Wow.
Shall finally arrives.
Okay.
Time to show you what I can real Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Oh, I get it!
In the name of Land, a will forged in ice never falters! It'll heal.
Okay, Moon Rage just ended. Boop, boop.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate! That won't do.
Okay.
I venture forth to hunt.
It's time to nuke you, little pup.
Triumphant! I venture forth to hunt.
Again.
Triumphant!
Swing with all your might, dear cubs. You thought I would run? A wolf's path only goes forward. Running is never an option.
In the name of Land, a will forged in ice never falters!
The fearless knows not fear.
I could take 10 of you.
March, no, you cannot take 10 of them. No, no.
you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Oh, I get it!
I venture forth to forever.
Nuke him again.
Much more than that. Your feeble weapons are like blades of grass. I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening?
Secrets
Oh
are a
no,
weapon
your husband.
that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
Well, he's a medic. He can probably cure it himself, right?
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here, although you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame.
Oh, your healer did poison himself? Oh.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiaoqiu, this is an order. Cure me!
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine.
Yes, but that wolf guy was tortured for a century and nobody was able to kill him. How a poison is gonna hurt him though? It's a little meh. Because all the story is talking about, oh, we did try to kill this guy for a century, we torture him as well, cutting his limbs, poking him with sticks, burning his skin with the torches and other stuff. Why poison should work? Okay. Fine. It's a little mad though. Good plan, but still mad.
I will do my best to cure you. They shall. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty? Yeah, it's colder.
My sword is even colder.
What? Again?
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down.
To put this dog down? March, come down. Wow.
Here you go, Master.
Never have
the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters!
A pathetic little poison like this. You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
It'll heal.
Time to show you what I can read. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Show me what you can do. I'll give fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Awesome! You don't look so good.
In the name of Lenda, a will forged in ice never falters! It'll heal.
Never hesitate!
Yeah!
That won't do. I venture forth to hunt forever.
Murder that wolf. It's still 50. Dude.
But that does not mean you can defeat me.
Victory is inevitable!
I may be hard to kill, but that does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Now watch this! Let me tend your wound.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
The fearless knows not fear.
Yeah! Awesome!
It'll heal.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant!
And now you're dead, my friend.
Victory is inevitable!
Get down.
How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Sword. The real Ice Master. Now he did join the team? Okay. Welcome to the team. Oh wait, there is two general. Hello there. Double general. I will say we're just gonna let that outbreak go, and we're gonna come back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna make some tea. Banana, do you want to join in chat? Double general. Why are you looking at me, general? Do you want me to look at you as well? But yeah, I'm gonna go and come back later. 3 minutes. Bye bye. And then we're gonna kill the doggo. Or put him in a leash, I don't know. One of the two. And we are back. Banana, is your cat ass ready? And welcome back, chat. Sure. Let's hear the banana complaints. Debbie? Some new person in Discord. By the way, join my Discord. Why are you guys not joining my Discord? You should be on my Discord. Yes. Remembered it. Hello, Banana.
Hello.
Imagine that your friend in the last message that left to you is a knife. Why there is a knife in the chat, Banana?
What knife? I don't know what you mean.
I see the knife. There is a knife there.
Oh, that was you threatening me. That's why there's a knife there.
No, but you are using the knife. In a court of law, you are the aggressor, not me.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Please stop. I'm very tired.
What do you mean very tired? It doesn't matter if you're a criminal. They don't care if you're tired. If you stab somebody, they don't care if you're tired or not, Banana. Why you trying to murder me, Banana, with a knife? Please explain to me.
It was you trying to stab me, like it always is, and everyone here knows that. I don't think you should continue because it's a waste of your time.
Banana is always sleepy.
No, I woke up early to do the cat stuff today.
Oh, yum, yum, yum. Tea.
And I don't have any complaints, so you didn't have to say I was complaining. As you can tell, I've really been enjoying the story.
Yes, your husband. My husband is dead.
He's not dead. He'll be fine.
It got scratched by a giant wolf and it got poison in his body. It looks very dead to me.
Well, you're not a healer. You don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not a medic. Sorry. After all, that guy was curing, I don't know, broken arm with the soup. Yeah. Okay. By the way, hello, General.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak.
But now I can't listen to the cool
Lieutenant
music
Yang
anymore.
Ching, how are you holding up?
I cannot believe you not tell me the plan. You saved my life? Oh, you cannot believe you told me the plan. Fine.
I thought I was done for.
I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose the disciple that brings him so much pride. When I sensed that Hule was not on the... Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my
Damn
life?
phone games. God.
Well, perhaps you young ones' blades were just too
Meow
fast
meow?
for me.
Why are there so many meow meow in chat?
I don't know. There's just a lot of meow meows today.
So many meows. Let me fix the audio for you. Okay, Benina, can you hear the game now?
Really?
I don't remember which one it was. This one?
No.
No. This one?
No.
This one?
No.
This one?
Okay, I hear something.
You hear something?
Yeah,
Okay.
that'll do.
I originally thought, in the best case scenario,
Is
you
the
would
right
team
one?
up
Yeah.
and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come. We need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
We need to put
Can
this
you lock
dog in a wheelchair.
Lock him up a little more securely this time.
Hmm. Hmm.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the general made it in time.
Hey, I did something as well.
Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
Special Mojo?
Was it really us who defeated Hule? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness that struck fear into his heart.
March, you too precious, I suppose.
You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken? All that matters is that we won.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if we cheated. We won, right, Banana? I want to be a mech pilot. Can I be a mech pilot? Or do we need to
No.
talk with the wolf first? But there's the commercial. I want to be a mech pilot. Fine, I will finish the mission. Come here, wolf.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Child!
What? What?
But I'm just thinking. This is the same tone I use when I compliment you. Yes, you did good, banana. I'm truly a monster. Banana?
Uh-huh.
Why the silence?
I don't know what to say to that.
You know.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Huh, we need to fight again? Is that not already... You're not... What? Okay. Confusion. I'm a little confusion. So you need to be in the story because you're there.
I see that you have remarkable potential. How about trying a round of hand-to-hand combat?
Young man, show me your progress.
God. Everybody's going for the little boy here. Oh my god. The general want to fight end to end, and the master want to show me your progress. Oh my god. Guys, please, please, please. Calm down.
Charge! Leave none standing!
By the way, it's just random. Gepard doesn't even have a line. God, it's so useless that you're not even adding a line. Oh my god. Banana.
Hmm?
Are you still mad?
No.
What's wrong then?
Nothing at all. How have you enjoyed the story?
It's okay, it's okay. I don't like that it's keeping moving spot. They do the same thing on Panicania, that it keeps changing POV over and over.
Our little hunting game is
and they do it in the wrong way. They should just give you that character or that party and make you use that party if they want to do that.
Path prepared for you.
Because it don't make much sense. Like, okay, you're gonna have this 3 point of view of the story, okay, and those characters are gonna be in that story, and then you never use them. I can understand that sometimes the party they give you are not that great because maybe it's missing a healer, it doesn't have a tank, it doesn't have a damage dealer, so it's not perfect. Still, you can just make the enemy easier to deal with. I mean, it's just for story's sake. You don't need to have always the same character. Story, you can do whatever you want with story.
You've doomed yourselves.
You still up? Oh my god, we need to kill you.
So shall the entire Xianzhou Lafu. The crimson moon in my chest will make this place shine.
You have that thing in your chest?
I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end.
Fox people don't like the movement.
What now? Fei Xiao.
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
What the fuck is that?
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
So now she's the Boris leader.
General!
Oh, that's a problem.
Die, Borison.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Big Shao versus Big Shao.
Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
By the way, this is one of the best villains we have so far. He has strong motives. He call everybody lowly piece of shit or livestock. I appreciate that. Very good villain, don't you think?
Actually, yeah, he's okay. He's pretty good as a character.
Blade in flight!
Too slow. You are not worthy. Have your fangs and claws dulled.
It's a little weird to see this, but fine. We're gonna fight. General, with another general. Mirror match.
Never hesitate! Not one to.
The word madned is a curse. What? Who come out with that
Oh my
word?
god.
Look at that!
It's not.
Maddened.
Maddened. Really? There's like hundreds of words in Italian that are worse than that. For real?
No. That's pure language cancer right there.
Hope you're prepared.
How could you, Banana?
Is that all?
Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option? Strike with heart!
You are not worthy. The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Need a doctor?
Well, I have to go anyway because they're done with my kitty early, so I got to go pick him up.
I will.
Okay, Banana. Later, thanks for joining
Bye-bye,
me.
have fun. Sorry.
Bye, Banana. It's okay. Go grab the kitty. One second.
The sword is like water. It cannot remain still. Bladed flight!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate! You are not.
Is that all?
Let me tend your wounds.
How many can you block?
You are not worth. I'll crush your wall. Fangs and claws got dull.
Sure.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Those are a lot of HP,
I
lady.
venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Too slow. The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
You have my gratitude. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
You are not worthy. Futile resistance! I will devour you!
I will devour. Oh my god. I mean, yes, please.
Strike with heart.
I mean, what?
Never hesitate! Too slow. venture forth to forever triumphant!
Victory is inevitable! A one-time enemy!
Show me what you can do. I'll severely knows not fear. I won't do.
Time for swordplay! Blade and flight!
Rip this body.
Hope you're prepared.
Never hesitate! Too slow. You cannot pray. I will devour.
How many can you block?
It should be enough.
I venture forth to hunt forever triumphant! Check. Victory is inevitable!
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us! Trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Feisha.
Okay.
No one can live forever, Zhao Chao. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away! Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies?
Ule?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for. But the hunt itself, isn't that right, Fei Shao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Yes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Zhao Chou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Another character joined the team. Oh my god. Can you please stop giving me character? And like even in this imaginary world, I can grab my character from my pocket. So weird. Oh.
No. Please.
Whoosh.
I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be.
D2, Destiny.
When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will never become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation!
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou. This is your fear.
You aim to instill terror within me. All of this is nothing but a phantom!
I mean, yes, you can become the new leader. I mean, why not?
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borson's warhead.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borson. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that deserve no more than to be sent to
strong chooses their own path, I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borson onto you, former Borson war slave and future Foxian ruler. Your healer, Jiao Chu, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borson are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Borson will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore.
Nirgal?
Are they catching up?
It's not one of those. It's not from Warhammer, Nurgle. It's not one of those demon, plague demon from Warhammer. And now it's the cute anime girl.
They're still behind us. Don't stop.
Nurgle-chan.
Look at that light in the sky. That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly. We can do it. We can escape. Nirgal, run with me.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
Light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations.
Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Suran? You and I are similar in more ways than you think.
Saran? That's your other name?
You are a beast that was born for war, and will die for war.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam. What about you, Suran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a Shao.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Oh no.
Since the day I was born, besides my tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled and lamented. I once meant strong.
Crazy fake Shao. Oh no.
Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fake Shao!
Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
A wolf lurks in the heart
Ooh,
of every
what is
born
that shit?
and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Okay. Sure.
Here you go, Master!
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
I shall hold my claw! Make your move, Hule! Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Need a doctor?
I swear to be the
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You are not worthy.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead!
Cross the places, and your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
That won't do.
Oh, I get it! Now watch this!
Hope you're prepared.
If it wants to devour me, it will first have to beg for my mercy!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Never hesitate!
That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome! What's in your prescription?
We got this. We got this.
My gratitude.
Easy fight.
Pierces your skin!
Oh shit.
I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
This could be a problem.
Fearless knows not fear.
That won't do.
Ready to shine. Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead!
This ends here.
Okay, now we got it.
Need a doctor?
Is that all?
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
You cannot hide. Pray!
It'll heal!
Fangs and claws have grown dull.
That won't do.
Oh, I get it! Now watch this!
Inner peace. Heed my command. Devour the heavens and envelop the earth. Your move, Hule.
I swear to be the arrow.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
And the head.
The fearless knows not fear.
That won't do.
Awesome! Stop! Let me tend your wounds! Time to show you what I can really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead!
This ends here.
You
Make your move, Hule. Never hesitate.
That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Okay, okay. Big angry fox.
I could take 10 of you!
That won't. I swear to be the emperor.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Hope you're prepared.
I could take 10 of you. Yeah.
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Awesome. Need a shot. Watch this. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
This ends here.
I swear to be the emperor.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Fearless knows not fear!
Yeah.
That won't do.
Oh, I get it.
Nice. But I cannot target.
You're the best.
Oh, wow. Ouch.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falter!
It was not that bad.
Make your move, Hule. Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Yeah. Let me tend your wounds.
I swear to be.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome. Now watch this.
Fearless knows not fear!
That won't do.
Time to show you what I can really do.
Doesn't work. Why it doesn't work?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this. Yeah. Need a doctor?
You're the one who for death. Make your move, Hule. Never hesitate!
That won't do.
I get it.
I swear to be the emperor.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
This ends here.
Let me tend your wounds.
Fearless knows not fear!
Yeah.
That won't do.
Awesome. Now watch.
In the name of Land, a will forged in ice. Never falter!
Ouch.
Make your move, Hule. Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Fear kills not fear!
That won't do.
Oh, I quit!
Disappear!
I swear to be the arrow.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I swear to be
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Our little hunting game ends here. Make your move, Hule.
Okay. Another free ultimate. I will take it.
My heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one. Victory is inevitable.
Wow.
My only enemy has always been myself.
General.
Easy. Yes, we got them. You just need to fight yourself. Smooth and I don't know about that. Oh, he's still alive, the medic is still alive. God damn it, he's alive. Banana was right.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Explanation? What are we doing out there?
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Tauron? Already a name that I really... Tyron! From what movie was it? The Oblivious Suspect? Beautiful movie.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron? What? Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self.
It's all your fault, Donggong.
Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder.
She did sound like Sparkle.
I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
The only thing I don't like about Star Rail, I will say, is the lips movement, I will say. They just look like holes. They don't look like lips. It's just like a hole in their face. Every time I look at them, I don't see a mouth, I just see a hole moving. That's probably the only problem I have with... they're missing just a little of color, so you can imagine their lips. They're too flat in color. I don't know. I don't like those lips movement.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the shackling prison.
And I don't think it's that hard to fix. They could just add some color to add some texture to those lips, because I know I'm a VTuber and my lips are flat as well. I don't have any lips detail as well, but I don't know. I feel like they're almost as bad as me, that I'm 2D. I don't know. I'm confused. And you should be confused as well now.
That marked up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauran, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill...
You did give maps to the wolf people to escape?
Semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the shackling prison.
You traitor lizard!
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right. Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the seat of divine foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause.
Maybe my method was criminal, but I was trying just to save my people. Murder thousands, millions? A worth sacrifice. Lizard boy.
Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin, but Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Hello and welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome raiders. DDN and B. That's a hard name to pronounce, but thank you for the raid. Welcome. I'm just gonna call you Double D.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount.
Dean?
If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone.
Now that the cool part is over, I think the judge is gonna be politics. Mio loves to do politics. Let's hear it out.
Dan Heng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, We must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadra's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust.
Not trust? Oh, message. Let me check.
Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
So the lizard people cannot have children? I forgot that part. You lizard people don't make eggs? Dan Hong. You can lay eggs?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon
All the characters that
transmutation.
use the word salvation are evil, but I love them. I love when people start using salvation. When they start, it's like the crazy switch is salvation. When people use the word salvation, when the writer put down the word, my character will use the word salvation, you know it. You know it. They are local. But they're local good. As soon as they start using the S word.
Imagine if there were
Bring
ways to
salvation.
transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties.
Oh, you want to turn people into lizard? Let me think about it. Otto waifu lizard? We don't have any lizard character, right? We only have Dangong and Bailu. And Bailu is, even if it's like 2,000-year-old or whatever she is, she's still a baby, so no. We need a Otto Drago waifu. What is Drago maid?
Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it!
Bailu!
Miss Bailu!
We were talking just about you. What happened to you?
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he?
I don't know what you're talking about.
According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Law Fu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder. The Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
Bailu, you are in my party. It's like few years now that we go around in space adventure. What are you talking about?
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
What? Rude.
Do whatever it takes. Make sure they don't meet you alive.
The stench of evil. Be of your body and mind.
The fearless knows not fear.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
A miracle!
In the name of a will forged in ice never falters!
Get it together. Time to cleanse the filth.
So she heals everybody and do damage as well. Yeah, all the new healer are good. Like they all do damage and stuff. All the new healer are actually useful. Bailu is so too old. All the mechanics. She need a rework, I will say, because it just heal. While all the other healer, all of them have like
Missing all the violence.
other mechanics though.
Is that all?
To be clear, I need a new healer. That's the... So I hope Fox Lady is a healer. She's gonna be fire as well, but this healer is fire as well, so I don't think they're gonna release it. Double fire healer, that close to each other.
Be of your body and mind.
Fearless knows not fear.
You don't look so good.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
That won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
Victory is inevitable.
Secret of the saints.
Bunnies.
Immortality forever.
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Never hesitate.
Dragon Lady, are you all right? I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
Poor Bailu.
You actually came here in person?
Wow.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions.
Ow. Oh, my ear. Ah, pain.
The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
You're a little late for that because it already happened.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Executed. No, technically, he did kill himself. Technically, he did rip his own heart out of his body and died. Like, we did not kill him. Okay. Whatever this part was, there was no need. I understand it was like the plot, underplot, subplot.
Miss Mars!
March is dead? What? Oh.
Miss March! My dear Miss March!
I'm a little confused. Is this the right timeline? Are we doing the right quest? What's going on in here?
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady? Are you amused?
Yes.
All right, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time. Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hulays with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Hello there.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Oh no, I died.
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest. Considering the intense battle with Hulei, and then with General Fei Xiao, the rigorous sparring session with her, his small body couldn't take it anymore.
It's taller than you.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Zhuming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
I can guess why. General Fei Xiao is just too strong.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Ling Sha.
What about that smiley fox healer and the guy with the hood?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who's just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Jiao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Jiao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
Well, now you're blind. You have no eyes.
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure.
Bigger
there don't
teeth.
appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts
As
that
your
once
doctor,
plagued
I need
me
to check
have
them.
dissipated.
Sorry, what? I mean, is her personal doctor now that it cannot see her anymore to visit? Is gonna rely on touch more, right? Right? I'm not crazy, chat.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
We go to war.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Oh, General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval, and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hule imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
Tea. Delicious.
However, Hule's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hule's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luo Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luo Fu. My thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luo Fu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luo Fu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle, where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively.
There is a hole in the head, and those are hair. I was sure just the head decoration, but no. Grandpa hair come out from the hole. A little weird, especially if it rains, because you have those air out, so you're gonna still get your head wet in the hand. But if you use an umbrella, you're gonna look like that you have like 2 umbrella. And it's gonna be like, why that guy is wearing 2 umbrella? So weird. Anyway.
We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the Seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the Seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the Swarm Author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the Divine Body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the Plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron Mei, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Do you remember your name?
My name is Ting Yun. I serve as an
Ting Yun.
ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Ting Yun. What is that guy there? Come here, you little shit. Who are you?
A will forged in ice never falters!
Nice job!
The fearless knows not fear. Trap! Yeah! Too close. Let me tend your wounds.
Okay. You're not aiming at the right target.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
There you go.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Awesome! Now watch this!
Never hesitate! Go! Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you.
What do I get? Can I get a better healer? Do we have a better healer somewhere? You are money, but I don't think you're a healer. Destruction. Harmony and abundance. Harmony, 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 abundance, harmony. Harmony now I do buffs, so I don't think you're gonna do anything that is useful for me.
Sister?
What do you do?
Is Sister calling me? Maybe not.
Nope. So yeah, she's a healer, but we're not gonna get at her because we can't get it. We know how the game luck work. It's not gonna happen, and we need to save pool for the Fox Lady. I'm not gonna do anything else than Fox Lady because we want Tingu in the party. Pum, 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 pum. So, is this the... Oh, no, of course it's never end. There's still more, so many quests. Oh god. It ends in 10 days. It ends in 10 days. Pompon, 12 days. There's so many quests. We're missing this one. This one. This one? Oh, I think I did this one. Those cat thingy as well. And the bird game. But I need to do a quest before I can do it. We're probably gonna focus on making March 7 stronger with that mission. Ay, 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 ay. Boop, boop, boop. Where is it? Where is it? Mission. Store. No. Why so hard to navigate this menu? Game, please. This thing, teleport. Yes, thank you. Let's see if we can get any good items.
Nice job!
The fearless knows not fear.
I would like any decent item.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead!
Never hesitate! That won't do.
Oh, I get it!
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome!
I'm gonna put my teacup on the wash while doing this. The washing machine.
Here you go, Master! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead!
Never hesitate! That won't do. Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Oh, I get it!
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. Never hesitate.
Oh my god, we are back.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Awesome!
Big number.
Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead!
A will forged in ice never falters!
The fearless knows not fear.
How much energy we have? Few more. I already know we're not gonna get any good item, but I am an incurable optimist.
Triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
So if we can get March to be a little better, would be nice.
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead!
Never hesitate. That won't do. Forever triumphant.
Bop, 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 bop.
Awesome!
Explosion.
The fearless knows not fear.
One more, please. Two more.
Here you go, Master!
Never hesitate.
I would like speed free for those missions. Like, for farming material, I feel like the speed should be 4 times or automatic. They just give you the reward.
Forged in ice never falters!
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead!
Never hesitate. That won't do.
Oh, I get it!
Forever triumph.
Pum, 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 pum.
never falters!
The fearless knows not fear!
One more, please.
Nice job!
Never hesitate! I won't do.
Okay, now we need to bet how many good items I got from this.
Is that all?
How many artifacts I got that I can actually use.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Yes! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! What's this?
The fearless knows not fear! Too close!
Awesome! Now what's this?
Never hesitate!
Yes! Oh, I get it!
Forever triumphant!
Boom, 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 boom.
Victory is inevitable!
A will forged in ice never falters!
The fearless knows not fear! Too close!
Okay. Not even one. Not even one. God damn it. Not even one. The pain of not dropping anything good. Attack and speed, critical rate and effect resistance. Effective rate resistance. You got double crit rate. It's gonna be hard to do better, knowing my luck. Oh. Attack and critical. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I see you. Don't be garbage. It's a little garbagey. It started to be very garbagey. Only one critical rate map. I don't think it's worth it. 3-time effect resist. Oh my god. Why do I even try? Right? Why do I even try? Anyway. What about this? Critical rate and critical damage, attack, critical damage, critical damage. Okay, nothing there. Shoes. Shoes are terrible. Let me try something like this. What is this? No. What is this? Defense? Defense? Yeah, fuck this thing. Break effect, speed attack. I mean, I should do break effect. No. We'll say we did not got anything viable. I mean, this is a 8% critical rate. This is a 5, but we have attack damage. 3%. I don't feel like 3% attack is gonna change my life. Ugh. I will say it was a total waste of resource. Like every time you try to do anything. Let's do this sword dance tournament so we can improve March. March. Thank you, Super March. You're the best.
A rare opportunity. Let's check out the backstage of the Sky Splitter. Maybe there's something exciting going on backstage that you won't be able to see from the spectator seats.
Okay.
Why did you want to participate in the war dance?
Because I was qualified to participate?
Isn't that Luca? Luca! Didn't expect to see you here.
Wait.
Trailblazer?
She has a
Why are you
camera
here?
on the head. But if the camera is her head, why does she need the scope for other people to look through? It's like if you had you don't need a. I'm crazy, but if your head is a camera, why do you need the optics for other people to look inside your camera? It's like somebody looking inside your head. What? I'm thinking that too much.
I see. This is my first time leaving Belobog to compete in outer space.
Are you a friend of Mr. Lucas? Allow me to introduce myself. I am an interastral peace entertainment journalist in training, Carmela. I was supposed to follow Mr. Albert to cover the war dance together, but he's got a million things to attend to. So, the tasks of interviewing the popular contenders and producing the special program fell on my shoulders. Oh, these are huge responsibilities. I've been interning for so many
this
years.
part
If I screw this up, I doubt I'll ever get the chance at a full-time role.
should not be needed.
The IPC sure is harsh.
It'll be fine. It's just my boss trying to mentor me. As long as I get some shots that'll shock and awe, I'm sure I'll be able to clinch a full-time job this year. I can sense the potential of a juicy program just through Luca alone.
Really? I'm not so sure about that. Why did I choose to participate in the war dance? It's a long story. You two, let's take a walk. I can tell you all about why I'm here on the way.
I just want my free constellation, please.
Nat, how long do I have left?
Not long, Luca. Best brace yourself.
Is there anything else I can do?
You're already at this stage. Just eat whatever you like.
Oh, that won't do. I can't be gorging on garbage at this pivotal moment. It'll ruin my energy levels.
I know. You can't wait to join the finals of the Belobog representative qualifiers. But Gepard isn't a pushover either.
I've been hard at work studying how Mr. Gepard moves. Just wait and see.
Gepard doesn't move. That's the point of Gepard. It doesn't move. It's a wall. It just barely walk towards you with his guitar case and hit you and then go back. It doesn't move. It doesn't move. It's a wall. It's a furniture. That's what it is.
I'll defeat Mr. Gepard and be the first Belobog fighter in 700 years to qualify for a competition in space.
Hmm.
Next up, with the Supreme Guardian and Belobog's people as witnesses, let us now unveil the curtain to a historical final. Silvermane Captain Gepard Landau will face off against the Voltamerville warrior, Lucas Strongarm! Both contenders, step onto the stage, please.
Luca, you've always had this bad habit of taking a hit to exploit a weakness, but Gepard's much stronger than you. So remember, stay away from his punches.
Master, you've been telling me that the entire trip. My ears are about to fall off.
Fine, enough prattle. But don't let the need to win weigh too heavily on you either. Even if you don't make it to that Xianzhou Luofu, you've made it to the final to fight against Gepard. That's enough to make anyone proud.
That won't do! Luca promised Hook that he has to win the final and take Hook up there to see the stars beyond.
You sure got some daydreams on you, little one.
Don't worry, Master Oleg and Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I'll win this for sure.
Well, I need to use Luca. I don't even know what the fuck it does, Luca. Oh, shit.
Mr. Gepard, I've always been hoping to fight you. There's no one in the overworld more worth challenging than you.
I'm honored. I've also been raring to witness the strength of the legendary Luca Strongarm.
I'm not great at conversation, so it's a good thing we're both warriors. We don't have to use words to understand each other.
Well said, Luca. Let your determined desire for victory speak through your fists.
Is that all you got?
Our position is solid.
Now we're talking. Don't get caught.
In the name of preservation!
The punches decide.
Resistance is futile!
Oh my
Small
god.
fry. Step out of it. All you got. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Our position is solid.
Now we're talking. Don't get cocky. Give up.
This
I'm
ends
dying.
here.
I've lost. Mr. Gepard, you were better
How
than
can
me.
you lose to a tank? Luca.
There wasn't ever any
Luca.
doubt in your technique and strength. But you were too concerned with winning. And that prevented you from unleashing your utmost.
Then what am I doing here, if not to attain victory?
That's a question you need to ask yourself. From my experience, a person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril. When perhaps you leave your cozy hometown and head to the unfamiliar Luofu, you will find your answer.
Hold on. When I reached the Luofu? But you won.
Truth be told, I can't just drop my work and leave Belobog. My reason for coming to this martial tournament was to verify if you were good enough to contend against competitors from other worlds. And now I see you're good enough. You're younger and more upbeat than I am. A far more appropriate image for Belobog. Don't forget that the reason we're participating in the war dance is also to promote Eurilo 6 to the rest of the cosmos. Luca, I'm entrusting the chance of attending the war dance on the Xianzhou Luofu to you.
Mr. Japard, please, don't pity me. Chances must be earned fairly through our own strength.
You are mistaken, Luca. It is not pity. I am lending you this victory, and you will repay me by winning the war dance.
Oh.
Hereby announce that the contender who has earned the right to represent Belobog in the war dance is Luca!
Understood, Mr. Japard.
Chin up. Let's go. We should head to Klopov Fort and meet with the Supreme Guardian.
Hello, Luca.
Lady Branya! Hi? Sorry, I grew up in the underworld, so I'm not versed in etiquette of any sort.
No need for formalities. You probably know nothing about the Luofu. The place you're heading to, correct? Let us take this opportunity to discuss it.
I've always been a little curious. Though Eurilo 6 has restored contact with the outside worlds, we've always just been communicating with the IPC. Why are we suddenly participating in this fighters tournament in this Luofu place?
Not long ago, Belobog's interstellar comm space resumed operations. A month ago, we received an invitation with a highly distorted signal. The Xianzhou Luofu cordially invites Eurilo 6's warriors to join the war dance.
We've just resumed outside
Yes,
contact,
but
and
the
way
war
the
dance
IPC
is not
describes it,
people just
the
with
cosmos
sword.
has long forgotten us.
It's not like a sword
Why would the Xianzhou
tournament.
so eagerly send an invitation to a
Luca
city
doesn't
that
have
has
a sword.
been buried in time?
My guess is that it's because we had communications with many worlds before the Eternal Freeze. Luca, have you heard of the story of Igor Haft?
Oh, you mean the legendary warrior? Of course I have! I'll never tire of the story where he led the 8th Iron Legion and engaged in a furious battle against invaders from beyond the sky!
That's him! When the Eternal Freeze subsided, Lynx took the opportunity to explore the ruins of the ancient city of Maslenitsa. A few months ago, she found a lone grave outside the public graveyard. The grave had no body, just a robot arm and a cracked pendant with an embedded gemstone. An IPC worker said that the arm was tech from the old world. As for the stone, it's a Xianzhou implement called a Jade Abacus.
Oh, I've heard about that! Miss Lynx thinks it's Igor's grave!
That's right! The epitaph on the tombstone confirms that hypothesis. The fighter Igor Haft once left Eurilo 6 before the invasion, and then he returned home to join the resistance against the aggressors. No one knows what he did after he left Eurilo 6, and why he decided to come back.
Maybe Igor had been to the Xianzhou? That's why they sent us an invitation?
Maybe Igor even attended the war dance. The Xianzhou people have long lives, so it wouldn't be something that happened long ago for them.
Long story short,
Cake drop.
regardless of why the Xianzhou
What is
Alliance
the cake,
invited
though?
us, joining this war dance is of august meaning to Belobog. It symbolizes a
not
chance
yet.
to introduce
Okay.
ourselves to the cosmos once again.
Are you doing
A
Shadow, by the
heroic
way?
kingdom
Are
that
you...
survived both the Legion
Kim-
and the Eternal Freeze
Calm
with
down.
tenacity.
Calm down.
Also, if we can leverage this
Whoa, whoa,
opportunity
whoa,
to
whoa.
establish an amicable exchange with the Xianzhou Alliance, it may provide us with more bargaining power when dealing with the IPC.
Lady Branya, I'm not well educated, so I don't really know such matters of grandiosity. All I know is that I must achieve glory for Belobog.
Well
Yeah,
said.
that's good enough.
Oh, I almost forgot. Zila had other matters today and couldn't attend today's meeting, but she entrusted me to deliver a message.
My wife,
What's that
silly.
dolt Japard up to now?
Brownie.
Luca, you better fight like your life is on the line. If you lose, I'll make sure you wish you were really dead.
The next day, I hitched a ride with an IPC transport
Nice.
vessel and arrived on the Shinjo Luofu. The Supreme Guardian hopes that the younger generation can go out and see other worlds. So, she arranged for Lynx and Hook to accompany me. On account of the fact that the three of us know next to nothing about interacting with other cosmic civilizations, she even instructed Svarog to tag along and be our guide. I never thought
Svarog?
that while we were processing our entry papers at the Skyfaring Commission, we would run into another surprise.
We've double
I
checked.
don't see the cake.
This invitation did
I don't see
indeed
the
come from
cake.
the Luofu, but after checking the stamp, this invitation was dated 400 years ago.
400 years ago? How is that possible? We just received this invite not too long ago.
We can
Is
assume
it
that
on?
this invite was delayed in transmission and only reached us after the restoration of communications.
I'm afraid this Arumaton is right. You received an invitation that is 400 years late.
So, we weren't invited. Oh no. This trip has all been for nothing then. How am I going to explain this to Lady Bronya and Mr. Japard? They have high hopes for me.
According to calculations, the thing
No.
that we should be considering first is not emotions, but if we are not invited guests, then we will be responsible for all costs incurred while staying here. Conclusion, we cannot afford it.
You all misunderstand. The Xianzhou Luofu is indeed hosting a martial arts competition called the War Dance. Whether
cake
you
is
receive an
back.
invitation or not, anyone who wants to can register to compete in the War Dance. The sole distinction is that invited guests, upon qualifying through a test, get to partake in the prestigious Ringmaster's Challenge, facing off against the Xianzhou Luofu's Ringmaster. As for ordinary contestants, they will have to participate in knockout stages and rise through the ranks to reach the ultimate stage of the Ringmaster's Challenge.
To challenge the Luofu's Ringmaster. That's the ultimate goal for all the contestants?
That's right. Although you didn't receive an invitation, you can still participate in the War Dance. You'll definitely have a chance to win
Evil?
and to gain honor.
Why are there so many S there?
But Mr. Svarog has a point. According to calculations, we can't afford this.
Money can't buy relationships. This invitation that's been delayed for 400 years must be a marvelous twist of fate. And since fate has brought you all here to the Luofu, we will not fail in our hospitality. Please, be assured that I will report this incident and ensure that the Belobog representative team receives the same accommodation and treatment as all other esteemed, invited guests. However, Mr. Luca, you will still have to participate in all the knockout stages and work your way up to the final stage.
Really? At your expense?
The heart of the War Dance is all about celebrating martial arts and fostering friendships. My friends, how could we possibly allow you to fret over food and lodging?
Thank you, Miss Shikue! I'll treasure this opportunity! And just like that, by the grace of Miss Shikue, I didn't die before achieving success! I just learned this old Shinzo saying a few days ago. I've successfully become a competing fighter in the War Dance!
Okay.
Luca, you are absolutely radiating with newsworthiness. I've decided to follow you and report on your progress throughout the competition.
No, Carmela, please
If
no.
only everything were as smooth as when it started.
Space Whale. God damn it. Are you happy? Oh my god. Now you have some more paralysis demon hunting for you. Evil. Is it an alien? Kinda. It's a space whale, that's how they talk.
If I had participated in the competition these past few days, I wouldn't be so anxious right now. It's been days since I've registered, but I haven't participated in a single match yet. Today's my first one. But forget about competing. I feel like I'm struggling with just normal, everyday life. I'm already halfway into the realm of needing help with daily activities. Why don't people accept shields? You can pay for things by just swiping a gemstone trinket? Why doesn't anyone look their age? I approached this girl with pointy ears to ask her for directions, and I called her little girl, and she got mad. She said she was over 340 years old. So now, I'm even afraid to talk to people. Oh, and meals. I'm really not used to the food on the Shenzo. Yesterday, I ate a bowl of chili oil beef offal stew for dinner, and today, I've been blowing up the toilet with my flaming rockets.
Thank you for sharing.
I feel ya, Luca. I also can't get used to the food on the Xianzhou.
Miss Carmela,
You don't have
can't
mouth?
get used to the food either?
Well, not exactly. It's because I'm an Intellitron.
Huh.
Sorry. Please, continue.
Anyways, this is the first
Is
time
this
in
the
my life I
boss
felt
from
so
Pascal?
useless. I can't even do something as trivial as asking for directions. Thank you
Luca,
for comforting me.
This story is
Actually,
taking
I did
too
do
long.
some
I
mental
don't care enough
preparations.
about you.
It's
I'm
my
sorry.
first time going out to the world, but I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming that I can't keep my footing.
Where are your Belabogian buddies?
Lynx went on an archaeological escapade. She wants to try to learn about Igor's history before he returned to Urilo 6 with that gemmed pendant. Oh, Svarog took Hook out to play. He's really good with kids. I'm so irate, and I'm about to start my first match. I'm in worse shape than ever. The next opponents are several Cloud Knights. Oh, they're like the Silvermane here. Oh, why am I explaining this to you? You should know better than me. I'm the only one who doesn't know anything.
Why not check out who your first opponent is before the competition starts? It's better than wallowing here, as it'll just make you more anxious.
Thanks for talking to me and cheering me up. Sure, I'll head off and meet my first opponent.
Luca has regained his energy. Full health revive, oh yeah!
Oh, look! Those are my opponents for my first match.
Isn't that Sushang?
Huh? You know her?
Are you here to watch our match?
This is our next opponent, Luca.
Hello, everyone. I'm Luca, and I come from Belobog. I'll be exchanging fists with you guys in the ring. I hope we'll be able to take this chance to become friends.
Belobog. Oh, I think Little Gui mentioned it before, but I can't seem to remember. What kind of place is it? Oh, wow. I can't imagine that. I'm sorry. The Xianzhou Yaoqing doesn't have much artificial snow.
It's okay if you haven't heard of us. I'll make sure the whole cosmos remembers Belobog's name with my fists.
In that case, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, Sushang used an idiom.
I'm the journalist who's reporting on Luca. It's fine. Just chat like you always do and ignore me. I'm just snapping shots for material.
Are you here to join the tournament with Mr. Luca? Could Luca be the fighter that you've been training?
The iron arm on this red-haired boy looks like it's got power. Definitely capable of taking down a kid with one punch at a time.
But we're not kids. The Cloud Knight's tactical creed is to complement one another and overwhelm with numbers.
That's called a united front. Got it?
My strategy. Sorry. It's my first time participating in the war dance. I'm the only one in my team, so I don't have any strategy to speak of.
It appears our otherworldly friend requires some enlightenment. How about this? The match is starting in an hour. I'll give you some real-life tactical pointers in the ring.
Sleepy Sushong, that's over the line! You were supposed to be our coach when we invited you here. How could you run off to the opponent's corner?
It's just, our friend from afar requires some assistance, that's
Banana
all.
always panicking.
Don't we Cloud Knights also earnestly help out and provide direction to the travelers we encounter on our daily patrols?
It'll be your fault if we lose.
Enough chit-chat, get back to your prep.
I appreciate it. Thank you, new friend, whose age I won't try to estimate. We're heading back.
See you in the ring.
So,
Pascal?
the coach
How
of
you
my
doing?
opponent for my first match is going to give me tactical advice in the ring? I am bewildered by the Shenzhou people's hospitality.
You lost my tail. How could you, Pascal? No. How could you?
What a kind-hearted person.
This is your first match, Luca. You're bound to win.
I will love your head. What? What happened? What the fuck? Pascal? I landed! I landed! Who did push me back? Somebody did push me on the cake. Who was it? It was Mama? I'm sorry, Pascal.
Luca, the Cloud Knights. Aren't they just the Silvermane guards? I'm pretty confident of my odds against them. Except Mr. Chapard. Luca, you're the best. You're not.
Luca, ready for your first match?
I think more or less, maybe, perhaps, I'm ready.
Luca, have more confidence in yourself.
Okay. Competition rules. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's your birthday and you want my tail as a gift?
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm your
This
good
guy.
buddy out.
He's not the guy that make the
Welcome
streamer,
to
the
War
newsletter.
Dance's knockout stage brought to you live. Presenting the two corners of this match, we have the Lofu's Cloud Knights, Lil Gwei Support Association. What kind of name is this? And representing the city of Bellabong, Luca Stronga. Between these two groups of contenders, who will emerge victorious? We wait with bated breath.
Come at us, Mr. Luca. My team will show you the prowess of the Cloud Knights formation.
Okay.
Simple. You just gotta stand at the byline and give your team tactical instructions. Of course, being a spectator is the easiest. Lil Gwei's up there in the stands right now, watching us duke it out from her vantage point.
Hear that, everyone? Lil Gwei is somewhere in the audience watching us. Brothers, we mustn't disappoint our Lil Gwei!
Woo! For Lil Gwei, we will emerge victorious!
If I lose, those people dear to me will be disappointed too. Looks like we have to give it our all.
Ooh, The Cloud Knights
I don't know
fail,
which
Little
cooldown
Gwen will be
is.
disappointed.
Ow.
If the Cloud Knights win, our
The
friends
throwing
from Belobog
item?
will be disappointed. No matter the ending, disappointment inevitably awaits one party.
For Little Gwen! Form up!
Let me remind you, on the war dance stage, the atmosphere of the spectators is very important. Show off your flashy moves and make the audience cheer for you. Do we still have the upper hand? Oh!
Step out of it.
Component damage.
Brothers and sisters, it's time for us to show off our stuff!
Luca seems to be struggling to land a counter. What is Luca going to do?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Nap time. Enemy targets detected.
Luca deflects the Cloud Knights attack and turns the tide of the match. The opponent strikes again. How will Luca react?
Challenge? It's a little longer.
It's for you.
Just not to spam it because there is a lot of noises and stuff.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks for the support.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Keep up!
Time for a shot. Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
There is a global cooldown. You cannot do it only 3 times per stream, I think. You cannot spam it.
Don't get cocky!
Threat raised. Wheel of Karma.
Not good.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Unscathed.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Nap time. Ready for another?
Unscathed. Component damage. Caution web. Suppress.
Now we're talking. That'll you.
Ow!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks for the support.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Keep up!
Unscathed.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Unscathed. Component damage. Wheel of Karma.
Now we're talking.
Turn it up!
Unscathed.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Luca has set the arena ablaze with excitement.
Brother.
Everyone is screaming for Luca.
Is there a fragmentum creation? Am I hallucinating?
Ready for another? Remember this moment. Naughty child.
Aww.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Good night, Pascal. Thank you for stopping by.
Nap time.
Fisher. Sagacious discernment. Pillory of time.
Ow.
Luca isn't able to deflect the cloud at the back. Then down once again.
Songs for you.
The opponent is not leaving any openings for Luca.
I'm okay.
Come, let's steal the winning blow. Don't give him another chance.
How?
Looks like Little Blade Support Association is ready to end this match once and for all.
No. How can it be?
Luca's been knocked down. Rising.
Hey, coach! Don't just stand there staring.
Then, should I go up there myself and defeat you guys for him?
Ugh, of course not. Come, let me show you how it's done.
Proud today.
Okay.
Just a little something. Nothing of it.
Keep catching me.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up!
Small fry.
Commencing support.
Naughty child.
Fisher. Sagacious discernment.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
The punches decide. Don't get cocky.
Luca the Miracle Man.
Time for the main event.
Okay.
Enemy data net markers active.
So now we do more damage.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
That's not much more damage.
Nap time.
Commencing support.
Small fry.
And the winner is Luca Strongarm! Who would have thought a rookie challenger like Luca would win? But how much further will he make it? Let us stay tuned!
Something feels off. What is happening to me? I feel a little strange. I just saw those Cloud Knights grow fangs and claws, like they were demons.
Hey, show a little sportsmanship. You've already won, so what's with the insults?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I just feel like everything I'm seeing is a hallucination.
Are you too stressed out? When I was younger, every time before the day of exams, it also seemed like my textbooks grew fangs and talons, as if they were demons.
That never happened to me.
Your situation is clearly different.
If you're too stressed out, how about a bottle of Sweet Dream soda? This is the Cienjo version of Soul Glad, and it helps you sleep better too. Grab some Sweet Dream soda. A sweetness that's bound to last.
Is it a commercial?
Don't worry. Even Intellitrons and IPC mechs can participate. The Cienjo's War Dance has essentially become a tech fair.
I feel much better. I'm very sorry if I said anything rude just now. I really think those Cloud Knights are a cut above the rest.
Excessive compliments can seem disingenuous if overdone, pal. We're just your typical rank and file.
In terms of martial prowess, the average Cloud Knight appears to match even the most elite Silvermane squads.
Your praise is making me all confused now. Wait, could it be that we're actually pretty strong?
This event confused me and
Those
annoys
Cloud
me a
Knights
little
said
bit.
they were just ordinary soldiers. They were tough as heck, and yet they're just the Luofu's most ordinary fighters. Eurylo 6 has been isolated from the cosmos for so long that I'm clueless about things everyone else takes for granted. Forget strength. Even the gap in everyday knowledge isn't something I can get past overnight. But no matter how wide that gap is, I must wield my fists. I must fight, and I must win. Right now, Lady Bronya, Master Oleg, and Zila, all the people who stayed in Belobog are working day and night to keep it up and running. Mr. Japard placed his faith in me, entrusted me with the chance to represent Belobog. I cannot disappoint him. Any of them. I must offer nothing less than victory. So,
Luca, I don't like your character, I'm sorry.
Be my coach. Because you're strong, and you know plenty of strong people. When you were pretending to be my coach in the last match, you were a great help. I want to bridge the gap between myself and this world.
You don't pay me enough for being your
you
coach.
Help me? Thank you, coach. I'll do my best to keep up and train seriously.
Such a burning friendship. Don't do this to me, guys. My camera, it's getting wet. And the shot, it's getting blurry.
Why you even have that function if your job is to be a camera? Why did it give you the possibility
I
to
can
cry?
to assist you. You'll both become the most legendary coach and fighter team there is. And I'll create a special feature that will finally bag me that permanent role.
Oh, man. Miss Carmela, why is your dream making me tear up too?
Enough about me. I'll brief you on the rules for the next match first.
Okay, I had enough of this event for now. I'm leaving. Let's run away from this. Goodbye, Luca. We're gonna come back later when I have when I want to get tortured a little more. Free reward though. What is the march thingy? Hmm? Is this thing? No. Just want to see the reward, please. Okay. Topaz? Oh, fuck, I don't want to fight Topaz. I mean, the graphic of this event is well made, I suppose. Tactics. Oh no. Level up. So the first is getting level 6, then level 12. What the fuck is that? It feeds on human dreams. Okay. 12, 6, and 3. Okay. Probably not that hard to get that level. But yeah, for today I think I'm done enough. Miyo. Oh my god. Well, I think we almost back to the main story thing, eh? Where is the main story? There is this Trollblaze thingy. And there's this one. We almost done everything. Then there's all the side quests that, oh god. That's gonna take some time. Oh my god. But yes, I would like to be free now. Set me free, and I'm gonna send you guys somewhere else. Let's see who's live. Who is live? Who's live?
The gods have rewarded your offering.
What? Unbelievable. At the last second. Unfucking believable. It did it. My god. You fucking did it. Unbelievable. About to close the stream. You finally get it. Gift a sub. Enjoy, Pascal. Yes. Enjoy your tales, Pascal. Who is live? Who is live? Let's go raid Baru, I suppose. Long time we don't say hi to Baru. Raid. And I suppose the raid should be Tail raid. See you guys next time. Thanks again for joining me this adventure with the wolf lady, not wolf, with the fox lady. I was like hoping that she was becoming the new wolf leader lady, but she did not like that. And her crazy version was pretty good. I like that. That smile. That was a good crazy lady smile. Fox lady, evil fox lady did look nice. But yeah. Don't waste your point, Pascal. You need it for the next month. But yeah, thanks again. Join my Discord, follow my Twitter, follow my YouTube, all the things you need to do. See you guys next time. Bye bye.